Alright, and we are back with it for the third time today. Third time's the charm. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, she's doing something a second ago. There we go. Little jump scare for y'all. Alright. So we're gonna continue this battle.
Try that again. You can't run.
Oh, did I finally win it? Oh yeah, there we go. I guess if I would have waited, but I felt so tired earlier, I couldn't even tell.
Every step is just a part of the adventure.
Hell yeah. You said it. Something, there's a puzzle in there, but I can't even access it yet, so. Got no choice. I gotta take this thing out.
I'm okay.
I just realized I could have literally like
Think nothing of it.
yeah, let's go. I got this so fast. Yeah, never mind. I already had it fast. Yep, excuse me.
You can't run. Phew. Watch this awesome move. Nap time. Try that again.
Oh, I wonder why they decided to make these so hard to take out.
Not a scratch.
Oh, look at that. Regenerator again.
You're annoying. Lance forward. Try that again.
Yes, I saw that coming.
You can't run. Here. Nap time.
Oh yeah. That was definitely faster.
Every step is just a part of the adventure.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
They're so adorable. Yeah, before I do anything.
You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, Member One, Xandar. Have you ever felt this lost or resigned?
Looks like I got that little tough foot. The show must go on. Figure out what's going on. Alright. This path is temporarily closed, huh? Guess there's only one other way.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-May be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Wow. This is probably won't end well. I don't see that happening.
You're annoying! Watch this awesome move! Here! You can't run! Try that again! Here, try this! Lance forward! You can't run! Try that again! Here! Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't paying attention to that one. Alright. So we're finally able to open that one. Before I do anything. guess I'll continue here. Read the record.
Sounds fitting.
Yep.
Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Mm-hmm. What do I do? Also want to make sure this is okay. So I guess that would have to be something over here.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eon than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Rhonda. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That's where I come in.
Select from the below services. 1. Check visit. Madame Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. But
Seems like there's something new.
permission granted. But
That sound's coming from above.
Looks like I opened the incubator, so. Looks like I can finally open it. Thought I'd come in. That weird look you can see, like if you look at the directly at them, the wavy look they have. Little sparkles. So not surprised on that, but
You're annoying. Watch this awesome move.
Nap time.
Try that again. You can't run. You're annoying.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Cute. Here, try this. Try that again. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
yeah, I figured that must what was gonna happen.
Nap time.
Try that again. You can't run.
I really hate that.
Try that again. You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Nap time.
There we go. About time. Alright. So let's see. I can see two more. So this is not gonna be fun because I saw two next to each other. There was no cord connected, so it's gonna be a pain in the butt, to say the least.
Try that again. Not a scratch. You can't run. Not a scratch. Cute.
Nap time.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
I'm okay.
Here. Here, try this.
That's better.
Lance forward. Try that again. You can't run. Cute. Lance forward.
Nice.
Every step is just a part of the adventure.
And there's another one. Up. I knew I saw it next to me, but I had doubts that it was what I was looking at.
Watch this awesome move. Here. Try that again. You can't run.
Yeah. Alright. Time to go back into this crazy spot. What's the heck? Whoa. Alright. Terrifying place in the entire sign. You are not scared. Nothing can be more fearsome than yourself. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna continue that direction in a bit, but we will continue what we're doing. I gotta be honest, for a second I wasn't sure if I was talking or if I was thinking, or because honestly, like, I zoned out. Yay! Oh, that's crazy though.
Huh? There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here.
He's playing against himself?
You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
Damn.
Never mind. Allow me to
Well,
clarify
rude,
something.
but I get it.
I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication. I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
I see. So even he says it's a genius masterpiece. I wonder what it is. The Big Trouble, huh? That doesn't sound so encouraging when you read it like that.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
does this look a little different? Is it just the atmosphere? Yeah, atmosphere. An effect. I see. Looks like I'm about to be in for a battle. Oh yeah, that's pretty much what I thought it could be.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Oh, great.
I
A
guess I'm
walk
the
in the
one.
park.
I guess I'm the one who's gonna have to be in charge of this. So yeah.
Nap time.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Phew! Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Time for a shot. That's better.
You can't run. Try that again. Ah, my turn.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
To travel far away. Here. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I'm on guard.
You can't run. Try that again. Deep breath.
I'll be more careful. Nap time.
You can't run.
Lance at the ready.
Phew. Try that again. I think you can't run.
Naughty child.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Commencing research. Here, try this.
I'll be more careful. Nap time.
Try that again. To travel far away. You can't run. You're annoying. I think something bit me. Try that again.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Just in time. You can't run.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Nice teamwork.
Naughty child.
To travel far away. Just in time.
Lance at the ready.
Tough luck running into me. Cute. Specimen sighted.
Time for a shot.
I'm on guard.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Naughty child. That's better. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Here. Try that again. You're annoying. Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Thanks a lot. I don't want to be alone.
Nap time.
This is becoming a tough battle.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
To travel far away.
I'm okay.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time. Commencing research. Deep breath.
I'll be more careful. Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. It'll destroy the space station. Now I have to keep going.
Nap time.
Damn. That is a lot stronger than I thought it was gonna be. What to do, what to do. I don't think I have any equipment I can actually upgrade on them, so that's not what I'm trying to do. Where is it? Let's see what's going on. Did you click it? I guess I can't really ascend it either. I have no idea what this is yet. Haven't done traces in a while. So I got that going up. I honestly forget that they have that. Oh, look at that. All the things I could be doing right now. At least now I know that's there, so there's chance that this could help a lot. I see. So what I'm missing here is these things. That's fine. Confirm. I mean, I don't ever really use the tiers, so that's fine, I guess. It's got them up to a good spot, so. That's crazy. I see. Just wanted to check that. This is interesting by a long shot. I must say, it's quite interesting. Okay. I guess there's a certain amount of things I can do. I guess that's fine for now. I kinda wanna test this again, see how strong they got. But before I do, looks like I uncovered something. Cool. Looks like we claimed something. Alright, here we go again. I have a weird feeling this is actually gonna work in my favor now.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
I'm gonna have to focus on that.
Thanks a lot.
Go.
Lance at the ready. Ha! Not a scratch.
Can't run. My turn. Phew. Commencing research. Here, try this. Nap time. Try that again. You can't run.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Tough luck running into me. Phew. Try that again. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
My turn to travel far away.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Here. You can't run. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Nap time.
Tough luck running into me. Phew. You can't run. Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Help me more careful.
Here. You can't run. Try hard some. Watch this awesome move. My turn. Phew.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance at the ready.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Help me more careful.
I think try that again.
Not a scratch.
You can't run. Here. Try that again. You can't run.
Nap time.
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Phew. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
It'll destroy
Right.
the space station.
Naughty child.
Looks like I was able to make a little bit more progress.
I'm on guard.
Tough luck running into me. Here. Try that again.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to definitely.
Deep breath. You can't run.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
blocked my marathon.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Here. You can't run. Try that again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It really was just on time.
That's better.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
To travel far away. Here, try this. My turn. You. You can't run. I think you did me. I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Now.
Here. Try that again. You can't run. Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
I'll be more careful.
Just in time. Tough luck
Lance
running into me.
ablaze! Lance forward!
You. Try that again. Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Commencing research. My turn. Travel far away.
God, he took out Stella, so now I'm starting to get worried. Stella was doing most of the attacking for me.
Nap time.
Here. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. My turn. You. You're annoying.
Time for just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I need to make sure.
Here, try this.
I'll be more careful.
Yeah, good thing I do this.
Deep breath.
sure she's protecting.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. I think something run. To travel far away. That's better. Thanks a lot. Commencing research. Cute! I think try that again. You can't run.
I'm like so close, yet so far.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay. I'm inside it. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Sweet.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Commencing research. To travel far away. You're annoying. Here. Try that again. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Just in time. Go away. My turn. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Cute. Try that again. Specimen sighted. Nap time.
Oh no.
Commencing research.
This is definitely gonna be a tough one now.
I think to travel far away. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Just in time. Deep breath. I think something bit me.
Oh no. Oh, damn it. Character Lycon levels are low. Lycon levels can be increased on. Guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. Assuming I can actually upgrade them. Alright, let's see if I'm doing Lycons. I don't think I can enhance hers yet. Nope. And I guess I couldn't actually do hers. Send auto add. Okay, before I continue, let me make sure the other two aren't below 20. Mechanic 7 past 20, but that's fine. And this one's all the way elsewhere. Okay, so Stella was the lowest one out of all this, but I did recently change her, so that kind of makes sense. Sweet. Okay, so that makes Stella go back to being strong again. So 40, to ounce 20, this one's 40, so this one's the one that needs to be enhanced, but let's see, synthesizer, material exchange, auto add. Cool. I believe that's all I needed for that one. Cool. Auto add. Cool. Now I need these again. So synthesizer. Auto add. Synthesize. Confirm. Down. Oh, I need 10. I thought it was I saw that wrong. Go confirm. This. Members exchange. Any other stuff. Alright, cool. That's the highest my light counts can go. If at this point, if they can't win, then I don't know what to say. It just sucks to suck, I guess. If it comes down to it, I'm probably gonna have to do these things right here to try and get more stuff. Which, technically I should have done, but whatever. Alright, here we go again. Time for the long battle.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. With me out here, how can we lose? Relax, deep breaths. I'll be more careful. Savor the vigor of it.
To the finish.
You can't run! Stay right there while I give you a present! Commencing research. Try that again.
Seriously?
You can't run.
Seriously?
Go away.
Okay.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Lance at the ready.
Try that again. Naughty child. That's better. I'm okay. You can't run! Specimen sighted. Deeper! Thanks a lot. Tough luck running into me. Here! Try that again. Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Commencing research. Here, try this.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You're annoying. My turn. Phew. Naughty child. Try that again. Go away. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Specimen sighted.
Not a scratch!
Tough luck running into me. Here. You can't run. Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
I'm okay. Commencing research. Deeper.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Phew. Try that again. Naughty child. Nap time. Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Thanks a lot. My turn. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. That'll take more than medicine.
I'm on guard. It'll destroy the space station. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
This is in a battle. That's tough.
Here. Time for a shot. Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Phew. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. To travel far Naughty child. That's better. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
My turn. Here. You can't run. Time for a shot. Now.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Phew. Naughty child. To travel far away. Go away. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Here. Commencing research.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time. My turn. Phew. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Deep breath. Thanks a lot. To travel far away. Here. You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Try that again.
There we go, finally. Oof, that was really tough.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
I see.
Is it over?
I gotta admit, that was definitely
Answers out of Run May.
that's definitely definitely one of the harder battles I've had. At least it's now that being able to beat that, cleaning the express should be pretty easy. What do you think? Give me 1 sec. Alright. Alright, so now we can get this. Da 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 da. There's definitely a lot of questions we have now.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator. How should I have explained it to you? I am not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I do not have a life outside of research. People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity.
It is.
They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 reaching too sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose
Sounds
it wouldn't be
interesting.
No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
They're so cute. Wait, I'm starting the next thing already? Wow. And that a predicament. Still I need your help with something. Help with what? And now I would like you to nurture these little things. You sure I can't just, like, you know, hurt Asta just a little bit? Just a little bit, you know, for putting me in situations like that all the time. I'm just saying. Just, you know, just one good little head rub. Definitely a lot of things on here that I just wasn't expecting. Like this, I was definitely not expecting this to be here right now. Anyways, critter pickup. Anyways. Alright, well, since they are critters, I guess there's no denying that I have stuff to do with them, but are you redeemable where? Confirm, what do you mean?
Get some rest while you can, and gather your strength.
Oh my goodness.
Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Well, that was definitely unexpected. What?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed, She may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that? I think Herta mentioned Asta. This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online.
discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
She seems a little mad.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Oh.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. It was at... Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area?
Well, not what I was trying to hit, but I guess.
Not a scratch. Try that again. Nap time. You can't run. Watch this awesome move. Lance forward.
Alright. Guess there's not really much I could do about that.
Over there. As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go.
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Phew!
I mean, at this point, it might as well be since they are a lot stronger now.
You can't run! Here! Try that again!
Lance, forward!
Cute! Watch this awesome move! Here, try this! You can't run! Try that again!
Now.
Here! You can't run!
Now time.
Lance, forward!
Not a scratch. Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Now time.
Peppy, are you okay?
That's me.
What's up? She wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
Something's definitely up.
So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy.
Alright, so some shit is going down, and I'm trying to remember.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Just business as usual, nothing to worry about. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
Yep.
Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion.
That seems about right.
Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
Sounds
No
like a
need to be
puppet.
modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. Risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
That's...
The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought, I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. There's only one clue. That means the words they use.
I'm trying to get through this as quickly as I can.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
What am I eating? Whatever do you mean? Munch, munch. I'm eating Uncrustable, or yeah, Uncrustable. And then I'm drinking Ocean Blue lemonade. Quite tasty.
Huh?
She's not wrong. Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start. Starting...
Again? Third time?
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an... Send me a signal when you see
I think she meant... If only there were...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Genius
I need
Society.
to go out for a bit. Go ahead.
So that's the clue I'm looking for. Back to the present.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, The last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Herta.
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that does Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, I
doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless
I doubt Herta is
Based on your story,
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with... And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection.
I doubt...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically... And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. And the assignment involves a curio... Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for however. She decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough pretend, however. She decided to hold her
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like the...
I remember now.
That's enough. So what's the story? Are you full of
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Yeah, well, her song apparently is missing. Or at least her puppet is, anyways.
So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes, I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged into this mess. You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Oh? Your point being, cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough. Cut the act. You're perfectly...
I remember now.
That's enough. Cut the act.
Just not relevant.
Correction. There may be a...
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard...
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes.
I remember now.
That's enough researchers' disappearances, you say? Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
I remember now.
That's enough clearly, though.
There has to be
There's
one
no
of these.
connection to Herta's.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
There you go,
These two
Stella.
incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was...
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance.
Lucifer?
Annihilation will find you.
Interesting.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Okay.
If they can fit in my rucksack, I'm taking them.
Okay.
Get some rest while you can, and gather your strength.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Alright, perfect.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
Wait, where do I go for that one? Well, I guess I gotta wait till I get off of that, huh?
First. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Either way, you said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least.
So I got
if
until
his disappearance is
tomorrow,
also related to the case here,
11 p.m. Cool.
then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Okay. So there's definitely a lot of things going on. The whatever this story is, this is a pretty big one. Oh, the little kid.
That jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
You got something? Yep, but it's not what you expect. Go on. These victims and their interpersonal relationships don't seem to have any overlaps, but they have all posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web and have a large number of supporters. Huh. I know this result will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably, it's the truth. Alright. There's nothing I can really do about that, so yeah.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
Huh. That's interesting. Alright. I think we only scratched the surface of this Ifrit. Okay. Okay. The fire demons of Vitora are ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader, and even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? I am in many very vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame mentioned. I found similar witnesses report. There's a lot of information on this one. Reports claiming that the miscreants materialized from the inferno. I speculated that Ifrit flames may have inherited some ability other than burning, and that is related to his origin. I have heard of a flame with similar priorities that was difficult to capture because it kept shifting between phases. There is There is not much information about it, only one line that catches the eye. Burns through worlds, leaves numerous scions of flames behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants. Huh. This is just what we were talking about. That's all I have. The number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if that was helpful to you. That was useful. That's good. That's actually very, 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 very useful. But there's so much going on. Alright. Like how that's there, but oh, got away. You made me go the wrong way. Okay. Oh, it's what I was looking for. That's the room I'm in.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed. And I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
It's either this one or the first one.
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connections. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First.
Okay, so that one's not
the next
important.
angle is what the victims have in common, as tasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous...
I understand.
Tenuous connect. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous... During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno.
AR-10. I gotta need to know what that is, because I don't know what it is at the moment.
The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property. Building's property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame must... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Kal's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion.
So teleportation,
the
huh?
researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear, and the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
One more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Oh, great. Now I have to actually do a battle. I'm gonna use my doctor ratio because I don't care about the one that's on trial. Mine just tends to be a little stronger. But I would like to see what his build of the hunt. Only silence remains. I see. Compared to mine, where mine is actually a lot stronger in that aspect. Let's see if I have it. I do have it, however, I mean, yes, however, since I'll be the one using it, it's kind of like, if mine's stronger than theirs, I might as well just use mine. Wait, let's see. The new version banner is first phase. Wait, phase. Second is okay. And maybe you want. Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. I like read the last message before reading all the other messages. My bad. Alright, so I guess with that being said, let's enhance this one. We'll use the TS. Perfect. Bye. Of course, Dr. Ratio would be in there, so wait, I just realized, did I upgrade the wrong one? I think I upgraded the wrong one. Oh no, I did a good job. Okay, never mind. I was like, no. Alright, so he should be good. So we got Dr. Ratio. We're gonna use Branya. Right. They are good support. New area in Leeway also will be added. Shenyu Val or Valley. I'm not sure if it's gonna be pronounced Val or Valley. Or Valley. Let's see. I wanna use Hanya for this one because I did upgrade her, but I think I need to upgrade her cone as well. And since we're doing that, we're definitely gonna need someone who can keep alive. So details. There's a 40 there. I'm gonna need to enhance this a lot. Let's send. Okay. Confirm. Auto add. Complete. That should keep Hanya up pretty high at this point. I know Linux is in a good spot. Relic wise, well, there's not much I can do until I get more stuff. And I gotta check Branya as well, because I don't remember if hers needs to be updated as well. It does. Okay, cool. Auto add. Cool. Use. Add. Cool. So she should be good now. I think that's it. Yeah, because I know Linux is in a good spot. Yeah, 40, yeah. Ooh, that's something I didn't check on Branya. Let me check on Branya on that one. I guess she's good. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. She was towards the top. You will have an exploration stream with Genshin Impact, maybe. Yeah, we could do that. I just need to make sure to do it no later than tomorrow, because after tomorrow I got work on Sunday again. So, yeah. Does she have her? Kind of, I'd say. Oh, that's right. She's the one who doesn't have this stuff. But I can get this stuff. So let's get a auto add. I might do 30 because I feel like that's how much I'm gonna need. I don't know why. Okay. Level this up. Alright, cool. Anyways, now I should put her at a good spot too now. Auto ratio, did I ever do that to his? I don't think I did either. Or actually, his is already. Yeah, never mind. I'm tripping. Alright. Before I get started, I'm gonna take a potty break. So, I shall be back in a few. Alright, alright, alright. And we are back. Boom, there we go. And there. Alright, time to start.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
Well done.
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
I see.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Well, great.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it
you can
anymore.
choose to get a free leeway 4-star character from the event. The event on next version. Better don't miss it. Kiki's ball. Oh, okay. We'll get to it as soon as we can. Right now, obviously, I am in the middle of all this as well. Where is this? Am I just not in the right floor? Yes, I'm aware of it. I'm aware of what you're saying. So this is not the way. Wait a second. So would this be where I'm going next? I'm lost. There we go.
Is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
There's no N in his name. But yeah, he's a pretty good character. Although I will admit, when he's interrogating people, he can be a dick. Like, even I felt bad. I was like, damn, ruthless. I'm trying to avoid as much conflict as I can with these things because they take forever to destroy. I'm surprised there's not more stuff to find. Wait a second. I see. There's a chance he might see me. Ooh, just barely escaped it.
It's over.
Are you a simp for him? Just kidding. No, I'm a simp for Stella. Stella is mine.
Was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Oh boy. I'm in for...
the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we?
I shall be the judge. Lend me your strength.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. You fools!
Recount.
0 points.
Pinfall.
Answer me.
Deeper. I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. No crimes. Recount.
Answer me.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I think something bit me. Here, try this. shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordain. Lend me your strength.
Answer me. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Troublesome. I shall be the judge.
Trust. The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Immortality means forever.
Answer me.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Deep breath. Faithful. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordain.
Secret of the safe.
Test. 0 points.
Here, try this. Recount.
Mediocre. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Deep breath. Faithful. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordain. I shall be the judge.
Answer me. 0 points.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Sister, Here, try this. Deep breath.
Test.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Here, try this.
Answer me.
Hell yeah. Any longer and that would have been tough. Alright.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
Good.
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Interesting, but alright.
I've been waiting.
Oh, what's this?
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Trial of Equilibrium Part 2. There we go. That's the one I needed so I can keep increasing my levels. However, these trials don't ever end, which means right now I'm basically standing in a spot. How many? There's 6 levels to this. Holy shit. There's 16 days left though, which means I don't have a lot of time, considering I also have to work. I guess I would have to figure this out. There's so much to do, so little time. Alright, let's start by getting what I need. That's right. Okay. That's not my word right now, so. think I figured out where they're at, but that's gonna be the issue right there. Right there. Not when you do that right there. I guess I should get rid of these. There'll be a problem if later on if I don't get rid of them.
Try that again. Something bit me. Not a scratch. Here.
That's better.
I'm okay.
Alright.
If they can fit in my rucksack, I'm taking them.
I see. Now, what did it say a second ago? Because I didn't see that. something about trailblaze something. Oh, I think we know what time it is. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. So excited. Let's see if I get her this time. Ooh, I must have gotten her. Alright, let's see. Passkey 3-star. 3-star meditation. 3-star whatever that thing. Cornucopia. Mutual demise. Arrows. 5-star. Yes! I have gotten it. I am immortal. Nothing like getting what you were trying to get. And I got Natasha again, which is fine. As long as I got who I wanted. Ha ha ha. Now I gotta get these things. I gotta figure out what hers is for the fit. But other than that, we'll just have to keep waiting and seeing and waiting and seeing and waiting and seeing. Alright. I do want to pull out more. The part would be a pretty nice one to get. Or even Himiko. I haven't had a 5-star show up in a while for this one though, so there definitely is that. Well, do I think I'm gonna get another 5-star? Not really, but I'll see if I get a new character at least. Doesn't look like that's gonna be the case here. Scattered home. Oh, 4-star, but ooh, I got Arlen. Nice. This day just keeps getting better. I believe I can only get one more thing, but I'm pretty sure not getting a 5-star or anything. Well, last time I said that I got it, so just no harm, no foul, I guess. Arlen and Peppy. Yep. I'm getting some good stuff here. Alright. Well, I must say, I am satisfied with what I got. Because I got who I wanted. Also gotta get her upgraded on here. On her.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Alright, cool. Now. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what to put her. She's what again? Nephili? Like the giant type of Nephili? Is that what that is? I wonder why. Huh. What is her stuff? I mean, she has a lot of health. She has good attack, I guess. Huh. This is an interesting concept right here. Let's get her up to date. Let's ascend.
If destiny can't propel me forward, I'll be the one to push destiny.
Okay. Move up, auto, and we're clear. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Literally, I was wondering why you didn't freak out sooner. Okay, so she's Nephilim. I think this is the only one I have that's... Oh no, I have two of them. But yeah, that works. That definitely works, because it's kind of funny, because that's literally her. Auto add. Send. Add. Send. Auto add. I guess there's nothing I can really do. Though I just realized I probably just screwed, you were AFK. I know. You do that to me a lot. I'll be talking to you and all of a sudden you're gone. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I get it. You don't want to talk to me. I get it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Let's see. I guess we gotta add some relics. Oh, is that what I got? Well, that definitely sucks. I guess there's not much I can really do. Okay. I don't think I have enough for... Well, I guess that's one. And then... He is destruction, so... Guess it's only fitting that I get him this one. I don't think I have anything to really enhance it, so... Pretty much screwed on that part, but... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I can't afford to be complacent.
That's what I forgot to do to her. Let's do this first. Oh, hold up. What am I looking at? Let's see. You sent... Doesn't understand what you say after you got... I'll check it out real quick. I don't even know what I said. Hell yeah. Alright.
Whatever that thing. Put together. Mutual HP
Cool, cool, cool. Another clip for the books. Cause why not? Oh yeah. Alright. Okay. We're getting it. Oh yeah. Almost there. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Here we go. Now I think about it. I have to get that my rank awards from my level rewards from Pom Pom. Pom Pom. You're good. Pom Pom. Where's my rewards?
How is everything? If you're ready, let's head to the Washtopia.
Oh yeah. I guess we can continue that. Now that I know I can beat them. Okay. Upgrade mission. About increasing the equilibrium level. To clear level increase to 2. After raising your equilibrium level, enemies in the world will become stronger after raising your... Okay. Level cap raised to 40. Upgrade mission. Level up characters and light cones to unlock equilibrium levels. Okay. Which reminds me. What am I supposed to do over here again?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Oh, that's what it is. I'll do that later. I want to finish this.
How is everything?
It's fine. I got it this time. I know I got it this time because I've been able to beat them. Alright. Should be in this room.
Beautiful beings. Are you disciples?
He looks beyond saving.
Yeah, no.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
I mean, he could, but is he?
I think something bit me.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh. I'm gonna let it play because I know they can beat them. Right? I mean, it would make sense. Or you could also say that they're siblings. But then that'd be some Alabama stuff.
Not a scratch.
Watch this awesome move. Try that again. You can't run.
This quick. Strawberry. 14 grams of protein. Hell yeah.
You're annoying. Here.
I guess I saw that coming.
I think something bit me. Watch this awesome move.
Hell yeah. That was so much easier than the other day.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty, as something that she once spoke of, that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something she mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments.
Emotional damage,
In
exactly.
order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now.
For reals.
Wait, I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: giant sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
Yes, that's my theory.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
So, I'm basically bug food.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Oh, never mind.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant Sting's body.
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages! I need to find a way to save them.
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
Alright. Just to talk to Himiko and...
It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is...
Got it.
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I am bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back!
Yeah, I slept for a few hours.
Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last?
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting.
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
Velute, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough.
What
In
a
times like this,
pussy.
we should be trying to give each other hope.
This dude is so cowardly.
The Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with her in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing.
I don't know about that.
Let's see where this leads us.
I don't know. Maybe if I pass out while gaming one day. Till then, you will have to wait on that ASMR.
I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti. In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me. My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure. Yes, this is my wish. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty. We were interrupted halfway through our battle. As a warrior, articulation has never been my forte. Yet, I still needed to impart the remaining half to you. I apologize. I've been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support? You do? Thank you. Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell. My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Oh, great.
I
A walk in
see.
the park.
So he's gonna have me do it. Got it.
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
I think something bit me.
Rise to the
My turn.
challenge.
Phew! Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Thanks a lot. Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Rise to
Gotta
the
try
challenge.
hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's see.
Bear witness.
This is definitely gonna be a battle for the ages, but here's what it is.
Here, try this. Thanks a lot.
Let the duel commence. Pledge thy loyalty. Rise to the challenge.
Commencing research.
The flesh wound.
You can't run.
Put forth all your might.
Try that again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. To travel far away. Specimen sighted.
You are fighting a gentleman.
Naughty child.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
My turn. Here. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Just in time.
I'm on guard.
Try that again.
Pledge thy loyalty.
You can't stop bleeding. Phew. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
Behold this symbol of pure
To travel
beauty.
far away.
Try that again.
Naughty child. Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
This is definitely gonna be tough. It was very hard to beat him the first time. Ah, okay.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
I'm okay.
Try that again. Commencing research. Here, try this. Thanks a lot.
I was expecting.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Defeat the statues as soon as possible to get corresponding buffs. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So that's how that's gonna be. Okay. Okay. So that's how that's gonna go. Firm. You already know the star. Close enough.
My
Yep.
friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Alright. So I'm gonna start with this one.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Target special.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Lance at the ready.
You are fighting a gentleman. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
You can't run. Try that again. Commencing research. Time for something savory.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks a lot. You can't run.
Pledged on loyalty.
Try that again.
Barrier. So
Bear witness.
that should have been the first one done.
Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time. Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
I'm gonna go with this one next. What is it?
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
You can't run. Excuse me, coming through.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
I'm okay. Try that again!
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
We can't run! To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Behold this symbol of pure beauty.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Rise to the challenge.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
You're fighting a gentleman. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Go away! My turn. Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths. Thanks a lot. Naughty children, don't let nap time.
Fracture!
I'm okay. You can't run! Try that again! With me out here, how can we lose? Specimen sighted. Deep breath. I'll be more careful.
Bear witness to...
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Let's shine loyal.
He's not bleeding! Cute! Commencing research. Here, try this! Try that again! Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
You're annoying! To travel far away.
Put forth all your might.
Tough luck running into me! Here! Specimen sighted. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Rise to the challenge.
Deep breath. Thanks a lot. I'm okay. Try that again. That's better. Thanks a lot.
Bear witness to...
I'm on guard.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Yeah, it's because I forgot to like I took off the speed up by accident. I saw it a second ago too. I was like, oops. That and I'm kind of playing slow too right now because I can't do the autoplay right now, so I had to like actually use my keyboard. And he's giving me a hard time.
To travel far away.
This is gonna be a tough one. So we got barrier boost, damage boost, and I can't damage buff. I can't remember what this one is.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
I think something bit me. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Here. Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
I'll be more careful.
Just in time.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
I'm okay.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Phew. You can't run. Commencing research.
Confess.
Try that again.
Christ, and put forth all your might.
Time for a shot.
To travel far away. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. My turn. Here.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Try that again. Brother.
Sister. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It's because that's the problem. March will be in
Seems I've
danger.
been waiting a while.
Thanks a lot.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Told you I could fight.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You can't run.
Pledged I'm loyal.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me.
Time for a shot.
Put forth all your might.
You're annoying.
Ugh. That was hard.
Your demeanor strength and the etiquette of your combat. I admit you have won me over.
Calm down, Sherlock.
Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express.
Yep.
Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape. Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My... Such a brief, fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
Let's go talk with the others.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go? I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things? I suppose it all depends on how you see his understanding of and devotion to the beauty. If you're certain, I trust your judgment.
I took a nap just now. I dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to, anyway? Huh? What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a plant, that was all serious? You refused him, right?
Well, about that.
Nonsense! Me? Care about him? Impossible! But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? I don't understand why he chose to die when he could live. Why is he so stubborn? Alright, fine, I care about him. Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way. I've gotta talk some sense into him.
Good luck with it. Even I knew that was not gonna work. Let's see how will it start. Now I gotta do the opposite of what I insisted.
After jumping from the Express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant Sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the Express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your knightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
I appreciate that. but it would be best for you to remain on the Express.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincide. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time. Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Hey! We made it! What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big. Maybe it was all an illusion.
I'm afraid not, March.
Alright, so I finally completed this challenge. That challenge only took me,
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really beautiful. We didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy. I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom Pom still feels a little sad. Pom Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
I think he's okay.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really upset. Guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They are difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks
and the starry sky.
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals and struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about? But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion, what is beauty? Oh, that's a good answer. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? or obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams. I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, "Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla!" I won't be surprised. But so what? I still think he was a nice guy. Even if he was a bit weird.
Where were we supposed to be going again?
So it sounds like we're heading back to pick him up. Or am I supposed to just sit down? I guess I'm sitting down. I guess that's fine. Oh, I had to complete the trial.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Tailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
So excited. So excited. What?
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
What a twist of turns.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We Trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Wait, I'm in charge of coffee cups? What? Let me pull this closer to me, because I feel like being way out here for some reason. Let's pull this back a little. Alright. Investigate.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Okay.
Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now.
Oh.
The meeting will start soon.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, hmm? No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lafu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
That's definitely going to be interesting. Just to cease having that dream, huh?
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Interesting, but okay, if you say so. I'm going for it.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Cienjo Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Cienjo. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt. Ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Oh, I get Welt this time?
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Starskin Fen. Please await transfer.
Meet my Rower Aggie.
Don't try it!
Scooby-Doo-Doo.
You were like the chosen one, Scoob. It was said that you would catch monsters, not become one. You were my brother, Scooby-Doo. I loved you. It's like over, Scoob. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my Rower Aggie.
Don't try it.
That's too funny. Ooh, Viking cloak? I know I shouldn't misspend my money, but Viking cloak is a Viking cloak. I'm gonna open this in externals. This one actually popped up, so I do believe this is a real site. Ooh, different ones. They're so pretty. Ooh. Got Dressel cloak. Yoria's cloak. So many cloaks, so many. I'm excited. I get too excited with Viking stuff. Calling too famous on us. I've been through enough. Two-face promise, I soon promise. Put me through enough.
If you suck your man cocky, and your man coming out your mouth, if you spit it out, that's child abuse. Swallow it. It is if you suck your... Next station is Shibuya.
Tutorial on how to transform a Bentley in 15 seconds. Peel your Alcantara wrap and place it nicely. Tuck in all the corners. Next, trim all the excess off and tuck again. Then, cut the edges off to give it that sharp look. The final result will be fire. We're going to remove this seat and do the seatbelt area. Just look at this transformation. Oh my god. Lastly, we're doing this big panel. Cut your piece and peel. Make sure you always cut a big enough piece. Stick your repeat the process.
Excuse me.
Easy peasy, guys. That's going to become a rule of thumb. Cut and tuck. Save this video so you can watch when you wrap. Tutorial on how to transform a Bentley in 15 seconds.
Man, this look pretty good, man. Where your clothes at? Man, this look pretty good, man. Where your clothes at? Man, this look pretty good, man. Where your clothes at? Hey, man,
What if I told you I want to take on 5%
Okay, anyways.
of the people watching this to partner up with me? And I
Please
literally will
await
actually
transfer.
process of
Please
starting your
await
own.
transfer.
The best part is that if things don't go well, after 90 days, you do not pay me. And we partner up and you can literally sense the anointing of
Something's not right.
Check this out. Hey, my
The
man.
signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Imiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick break because I'm starting to lose focus again. But I'm not gonna stop the stream this time. I'm just gonna put it on the be right back screen till I just regain enough, focus. Alright, so for the meantime, if you guys want to check some other channels out, go ahead. If you want to use the restroom, eat, take a quick nap, whatever, all up to you. But yeah, I'll let you guys know when I'm coming back on. Alright, see you soon.
Noise. 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 Noise.
Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise.
Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm. Hmm? Noise. 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 Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. 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 Noise.
Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. 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 Hmm? 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 Noise. 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 Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Noise. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm. Noise. Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. 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 Hmm. Noise. 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 Hmm? 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 Noise. 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 Hmm? 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 Noise. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Noise. Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm. Hmm? Noise. Hmm. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Noise. 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 Noise.
Alright. Alright. And I'm back. In 3, 2, 1. Alright. I may have been gone a little longer than I was expecting to. I may have fallen asleep again. I don't know why I was so tired yesterday, but I was tired. I guess we're just gonna have to continue from here a few hours later. I would be way more ahead right now, but it is what it is. We'll try and get as far as we can for right now.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
some plan the local, getting to know the people with power. Stellaron.
Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Alright.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead. You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Alright.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Okay, before I continue, does look like it wants me to complete the Trailblaze one before I can actually continue this. Yeah, that's literally what it's saying. Let's see, friend request, don't know who. Giga share. Okay. I mean, if it happens, it happens. Trash. Guess it doesn't tell me which one's which, but I'll do the one. Yeah, that's whatever.
My turn.
Shouldn't take long.
Now.
You can't run.
Because it was fast. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Okay. So there's definitely different ones to consider. And I guess these would be more So what did, okay, so we did that one. We're gonna go down the list.
Here! Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Try that again!
Nap time.
There it was. Alright, so the trailblazing part is what's a little gray. I see. So I need the one that's trailblazing. I think that's the one I was just looking at a second ago. Trailblaze mission, yep. I guess it's what I'm on already, so I guess it's not that big. Guess it is what it is.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt. There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters... Careful. We've never seen this.
Lance, forward!
Alright.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Ah.
Hey, you there? We need your help. Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment? Try that again. You can't run.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down. I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You can verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Those monsters back there.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Yeah. Apparently I fell asleep. Surprisingly though, I kinda did your request, but I kinda didn't because I turned off the mic, so no ASMR, but just sleeping.
Watch this awesome move.
Wee. Am I going the wrong way? Oh. Yeah, I definitely am.
Why have we stopped? Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all. Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail? I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one.
Are you going to meet a dickhead online on Twitch?
If I'm not mistaken,
Wait,
the containers in
when
the
you
Trove of
going?
Verdure can be moved around
When you
using a
gone? I met
control
a dickhead.
panel.
Did you?
You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel?
How was that?
Should be simple, right?
What did she say? I'll just say right.
I knew it. This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here. Take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Okay.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about...
I'll never say my taste is weird. Oh well. It is what it is. This is, you know, some people just don't get it. It's an acquired taste. Only be high and elite. Who the fuck said that on their first meet? Hey, some people just don't get things right. So it is what it is, you know. Like for some people, you're the weird one. For others, you're pretty normal. Just really depends. Okay, so where am I looking at?
Looks handy. Into the backpack. You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
It's a challenge. Quantum damage still by alloys increased 75%. Okay. Looks like I could get some good stuff out of this, so let's go. I didn't even look at which ones I needed. I just said, let's go.
I think something bit me.
I'm okay.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
That should be fine.
Nap time.
Lance forward! You can't run!
See, I'm merely on follow the streamers. I don't give a fuck. My mood already worse. It's alright, just chill, relax, breathe.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move! Lance forward! You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Some funny stories and tweaks. Seems like you.
Lance forward! Try that again!
Quickly clap, quickly clap.
Okay.
Nap time.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Yay. Ooh. Ah. New gear. I see. Not bad, not bad. Like it. So, with that being said, let's go heal. This has a 5 great amount of what I need to do. I still need about 200 more, which means I could technically fight 3 more times, but do I want to do it? No. Hello, welcome. Alright, let's see. Then there's this thingy, which is what I just did. Alright. Let's go heal. Let's go Dale. Before I do, looks like there's something over here. Huh. That's an interesting looking one. Now that one I have not seen. That's an interesting one. Pretty weak though.
You can't run. Try that again.
I see.
Every step is just a part of the adventure.
Seems that way. Excuse me. I feel like that's where I need to go, but I don't know why. Ah, that's why.
they can fit in my rucksack, I'm taking them. Here! Watch this awesome move! I think something bit me. Try that again.
It's like a fish. It's a fish. Fish. Fishy fish.
You can't run!
Nap time.
Okay. Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Oh. So those are kind of like the robots. Okay.
You can't run. Try that again. Here.
Nap time.
You can't run. Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Alright. I'm pretty. Oh, one button. Pretty sure this is one of those. There we go. There we go. Gotta do it in this corner. La da da da. La da da da. La da da da.
Looks handy. Into the backpack.
La da da da. La da da da. La da. The heck is it? I see. I might have to be going the right way without even realizing it.
Nap time.
You can't run. Try that again.
Come on, stop. That's interesting. I see. You're going. I guess I have no choice but to have to fight.
Told you I could fight.
We'll leave it on auto because I know they're weak enough.
Watch this awesome move.
La da da da. La da da da. La da da da. La da da da. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Try that again. Here.
Nap time.
You can't run. Not a scratch. Try that again.
I just realized where's my phone? Ah, copy.
Watch this awesome move. You can't run. Try that again. Every step is just a part of the adventure.
Yep. Now where? Oh, let's get rid of the. Now, do I know what those are? Not a clue. there's a lot of stuff out here, so I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so that opens up where I was at. Here's another treasure. So from the looks of it, I need to go over there. However, I found myself in quite an interesting predicament. Oh. It looks a lot like a cryo. Okay, so this is different. Okay, this is a Hexanagus. Nexus. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's a space junction device made by the mysterious organization of the Artisanship Commission. It attracted almost no notice because it is difficult to understand, interact with, deactivate it, and solve the puzzle. Okay. Rotate the corresponding area so that the physical block correspond to the plates on both sides. Okay, cool. So switch between different faces to flow the selected. Okay. Rotate. So basically I'm working with a Rubik's Cube. Got it. I'm not good at these. So this is where this is gonna get hard for me. So what did it match with the corresponding face with the plate of those two sides. So how am I supposed to do that? So if I do this, oh, I see. So I could do that. Oh, okay. So I pretty much did have the right idea in my head. Okay. I guess it's a lot easier than I expected.
Looks handy. Into the backpack.
Alright, bird. Tell me where I'm going. Wait, we're delivering? When did I become a delivery person? What? This is not in my job description. But I guess now I found new ways to find treasure. Okay. So that works. Okay, so we went there. Kind of. There's one direction I didn't go over there. Before I do. So we got that. You look bored, buddy. Here, let me help you. I'll put you out of your misery. I'm hunting rabbits.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move. Every step is just a part of the adventure.
How about Jacker? Do 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 do. I mean, this is the next part of the story. However, I kind of want to explore this beforehand. I figured. Let's see. Sadly, I can't upgrade my rank won't go up until I finish the Trailblaze mission, which I am currently on.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that shield ain't coming fast up.
Immortality means forever.
Nap time.
You can't run.
A miracle.
Try that again. You can't run. Lance forward. Try that again. Okay. Here. Watch this awesome move.
Nap time.
You can't run.
Secret of a safe.
Try that again. Lance forward. You can't run.
Merciful Medicus.
Nap time.
Try that again. You can't run. Lance forward. Phew. Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
A miracle.
Lance forward.
Ooh, for all shares. Appreciation loan program 1 year after its debut and hopes to of reaching a more diverse group of potential home buyers statewide.
My beautiful tail.
Nice.
We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
For real. That was like the best one. And I can't remember who it was. Anyone got a license for this thing? Is it manual or automatic? Yeah, that's a good idea. Is it manual or is it automatic?
Don't fret. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff. I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help. Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
I see. Well then, off we go. Wherever the heck I'm going. I wasn't paying really attention, so... I cleared a good amount of this place. Why did the Trailblaze ones have to be so hard to finish though? or better yet, long to finish. Like I could be like I could be reaching level 35 soon, but no, I'm still stuck at 30.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven.
Yeah.
On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a...
Tour guide.
What was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter.
A what?
By which I mean nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Nice.
It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
True, true.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Yes.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
Yeah, it's gonna be you, March.
What if she thinks we're with the Stellaron hunters? Never mind the Alliance. Even I don't trust them.
She's right. If we're too scripted, it'll sound like we're hiding something. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Alright, you heard the man. Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What is it? Yeah, what is it? This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here just to help solve this tolerant problem? Just why? Is it really that hard to understand that the Express is here? Can't someone act simply out of kindness of their hearts? After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risk during the dangerous trips across the cosmos is rarer than air in vacuum. When the higher ups of first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Seek immortality? I can do that? Absolutely forbidden on the... Yes. As the home of long-lived species, countless elixir seekers from all corners of the universe come. Okay. Well, I guess that should have been the... Forgot. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Okay. Da 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 da. Keep your eyes out for anything that looks like treasure. Alright, let me keep my headphones on actually. La da da da, la da da da, da da da.
Looks handy. Into the backpack.
La da da da, la da da da, da 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 da.
If they can fit in my rucksack, I'm taking them.
I'm telling you, I have so much stuff in my backpack. It's probably not a bad thing. Though I need to check the map to know if I'm straying off too far. So I need to go over here. Though if I go the long way, all I gotta do is just make my way back. Okay, dokie. Aww. So I guess that's a no-go for now. La da da da, la da da da, la da da da. I see. Same thing on this side. La da da da, la da da da, la da da da. Ooh. I knew I saw something on there. Okay. Fire. What? La da da da, la da da da, la da. I see.
Looks handy. Into the backpack.
Wait a second. Could have sworn I saw a hand a second ago. Oh well. Because there's nothing else to do besides go in.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Madame Yukong is expecting you. Are you not coming? I brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
She's that scared, huh?
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
Ooh.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express.
She
Ting
probably
Yun has informed
SpongeBob.
me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Decline.
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
She's very
From what
polite.
we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get
Yeah, I
involved.
fell asleep. Like, literally fell
I
asleep.
decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
Like, I was like, oh, you know what?
But
I feel a little lightheaded and stuff.
Mr. Yang.
So
If the Xianzhou Alliance
that's why I
say
took
they
the
can handle
break.
it, then we're wasting our breath.
Then I laid down on my bed and I ended
I'm
up
afraid
passing
that's
out.
impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters.
Oh, great. I had to do Silverwolf
Say
things
you in
again.
defense.
Da-da-da-da.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunter. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Law Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express.
I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined... I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
As such, I come to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guest?
I see.
What do you think?
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
Okay. Let's check this area out, because why not? Okay, let's start bottom floor. Anything of importance that I can see? Oh, yep. Right there. Swan. It's always something. Can't technically go out yet, so let's...
Dozens are still left behind in several shipyards.
Sounds like there's something going on.
Cloud 6 is overloaded.
Please have people evacuated to other docks ASAP. Over.
Huh. There seems to be a lot of stuff going on. Little one, what are you doing here? Is there something... Is this something you're allowed to touch? Duck him back. Even if he didn't take anything, touching isn't allowed. Moreover, these are Madam Yukon's things. Good thing no one saw. Hurry up and put it down. Sigh. Kids these days aren't really. I am Young Ming, a celestial guide envoy attached to the sky. What is a merchant guy? Are you trying to? Are you trying to lord your seniority over me? I've met people like you during my time in the guilds beyond the sky, straight to the point, and can't read the room. But I don't mind people like you in business. Your kind is still better than the two-faced backstabbers. If you never heard of Celestial Guys, you're at least heard of the Whistling Flames Guild that Tong Yun works for. Guy in bed in the trade joy. Okay. I dare say that girl is the next in line to see. I'm bored with this. All this round, however long lives your species. I kinda knew it was gonna finish pretty soon. Collect that. Let's see. Before I continue with him, is there anything else I need? Oh, I knew it. There's always more. There's always gotta be more. Right there.
I understand how you must feel, but please
I think that should be it. Yep. Alright, that's a lot of clues I got right there.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
I think so too. Let's see. Anything strange about him? He seems suspicious. I thought he was on our side.
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
I just could Blade have escaped. Do you think Jamie lied about us time? He's using us as bait.
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Makes sense, makes sense. Let's see. If that's the case, then I need to go over here.
I understand how you must feel.
Alright. Time to keep moving.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent But the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that
So
my
it's like a-
idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes, yes, yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the general's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
Yes.
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy... I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever.
Yep.
My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
It's gonna be an interesting story as well. Alright. Seems like you will take a bit longer to chat with Madam. I'm going to go to the straws. The docks. Okay. Looks like I'm going to the docks. Well, I know I've seen everything that there is around here so far, so there shouldn't really be anything in my way. yet.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
She's definitely not happy about it, but I can't blame her.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Yeah, that's not like
Hey,
work.
that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl?
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
I like the idea there.
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia.
That's what I was thinking.
Now,
Kind
get
of.
some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Alright. Looks like I'm free to do as I please again. No, it's not like I can really do much since I've already picked up a good chunk of everything.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Yeah, why not? Guess I'm not surprised.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Who else is with them? They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt March and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Let's see. Guess there's not much I can really do. That's twice that the message hasn't gone through, so.
Can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work.
Okay, this looks like it was in the beginning, right? So it looks like I'm gonna have to go find them.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness. Too late to repent.
Okay. I'm pretty sure he's upgraded pretty well, but I don't remember. Why had they give me him as a trial? Yeah, I have him already, so that's the funny part to me. Hold on, what was that? What am I investigating?
Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Okay. I see. So it looks like I made new company.
I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
I've no interest in conflict.
Looks like I can't do auto battle. Okay. Not that it matters to me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Don't your hands hurt? A little too much.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
I see. So he's a killer.
Move carefully. The
Looks
truth of life and
looks
death.
like I'm not allowed to use him yet, though. So nothing I can do about that.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Eternal the dead return!
No more playing
That's
nice.
an interesting attack.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I agree.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskip Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
Guess I'm stuck
One
fine
more
here.
thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
So she's an airhead. Got it. Seems about right though.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
True. Guess now I gotta find him.
Think you get away with your crime by
Or
pretending to
her.
be a waiter?
Oh, you've arrived. I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo. That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactors?
Let's go.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
It's so cute. I want it. I want it.
So cute.
Hey, that's what I just said.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level.
Ooh.
Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready.
Sounds good to
begin with,
me.
Let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Okay. So,
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
it's so cute. Oh my goodness. I could just die.
Where did they go? Is Di Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to
I
hide the
guess.
traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Since I am down here, I might as well get whatever I find. It's so cute. Okay, anyways. Hold on, there has to be something over here. I knew it.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
There's another one on the table
There are
right here.
people who like it. Who cares what you think?
Okay, so that might come handy later, but so right now it's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Anyways, should be over there. Wait. I'm pretty sure I just saw it, but before I do, let me check the map. So I'm here. This would have taken me over there. I don't know what these two are, but okay. 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 Oh.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
I'm trying to find out what this is. But it won't let me activate that, so... What? Okay, before I do, let me grab this. It just won't let me. Before I do, I'm still trying to get as much stuff as I can because it's gonna come in handy.
No, actually, that one. Wait.
I see. So it won't let me go that far. At least not yet. So what we are doing is grabbing whatever I can get. Guess not that. Guess that's gonna be reserved for later. Anyways.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her.
We'll see.
How I wish it would talk to me again.
Oh, somehow I missed that. I have so many points. By the time I get to upgrade, it's gonna be like really up there. Nothing up here of interest. Interesting. It's almost like a guild. Yeah, it might be for all I know, but before I do anything else, let me just grab what I'm grabbing. Ooh, there's different ways to do stuff. Okay. Is there anything on this part? Nope. Alright. Before I continue, I feel like some of those might come in handy, but so right now that's not what I'm focused on. So much to explore. Okay. So that comes to an end. Then we go, oh, one more up. Wait a second, isn't this where I was at earlier? Yes. Alright. So I managed to circle on that part. I thought it was one of those for a second. Glad I went back. Doesn't look like there's anything here for me. Okay. Well, that's fine for now. I'm just checking to see what else there is around here. So it brings me back up here. I figured. I was like, huh. So I was just gonna put a treasure chest to be there. I see. Alright. So it looks like I explored all I could explore right there. Time to head back. And I have to get back to the mission. Yeah. Yeah, with that much of stuff.
Your wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Alright. Can't leave nothing unturned, especially on a small.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lawfu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Tingyun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, The Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Sanjo locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Ting-Yun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Oh, trust me, that's not gonna happen. I'm looking for clues and everything. I want to clear this place up as quickly as I can. Ooh, so I'm heading into the destination I need to go to. That's not gonna happen just yet. Or I guess it will. Guess there's nothing else I could do about that. Well, guess it makes my trip a little less. Oh, there you are. So I will admit though, it's a little disappointing I can't go any higher on my trailblazing stuff. So if I had to guess, there will be a limiter on how far I can go into a story until before I have to upgrade again.
Watch this awesome move.
Guess there's nothing I could do about that.
Every step is just a part of the adventure.
Okay, so I got 2 different ways to go. Now I only have.
Found a strange chest, and there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here too.
Take your fancy. There's a reward inside.
Why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Alright. Before I continue, let's grab some of this because it looks like it's activated. Oh, never mind. That's the pit critter one. Pit critter. If I get this little cutie, that would be great. But I'm running out of time also with it, so I gotta make sure. How long do I have with it? I have 15 days to do this, so I gotta make sure I do it within the next 2 weeks, which shouldn't be a problem considering I've been streaming a lot more lately. Or kind of.
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Yep. Okay, before I fight that thing, or that one, just want to get a chance to grab these things.
Where are you going, benefactors? Our priority now is to find anything that could lead us to Kafka.
Hey, I'm trying to strike it rich, okay? I'm still doing my mission.
The D-Chain smells something.
I guess I have to hit this thing first. Alright, let's make it quick.
Try that again. You can't run.
Nap time.
Cool.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
Would make sense, but yeah. Then I'm gonna attack this thing. I saw it earlier. I just didn't want to do it yet.
Here! Watch this awesome move! Try that again! Lance forward!
Seems this path is no good either.
Two battles, basically back to back.
Nap time.
You can't run!
A miracle.
Here! Try that again! Lance forward! You can't run! Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
Try that again! Lance forward! You can't run!
Secret of the saints.
Try that again!
Immortality means forever.
Here!
Nap time.
Lance forward! You can't run! Try that again! Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Try that again!
A miracle.
That hurts. Nap time.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Lance forward!
Nap time.
Damn, my head kind of hurts. Probably because I'm hungry or something. I don't know. Or I need more water. Maybe it's more water. I thought like I've been drinking more water.
Try that again.
Good thing I have water next to me.